Okay. Sorry, I realized I got an extra follower while I wasn't streaming. So I reached my goal, so I had to update it. Like my follower goal. So now it is updated. Okay. I just gotta do one more thing. Okay. Yeah, I started a few minutes early this time. Because I'm actually in a good mood. It's bright and sunny. I got called off of work, and I've got a Hacho chilling on the couch. Right by me. And my days are always better when I have a Hacho chilling with me. Not necessarily with me, technically, but you know. See if I can get this to work. Well, another thing, too, is I should probably start the game up. I don't even have the game started up. What is this? I just realized there's a downloadable thing for the game that I don't have yet. Did it download? Okay, what is that? Oh, okay. No. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm just checking one thing, because I want to make sure I actually got what it said I got. It's like the rook's, yeah, weapon appearance offer. Okay. Anyway, actually gonna start the game. Here we go. Okay, just making sure my microphone is actually working. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can get my tablet to work, but my tablet is being its usual piece of garbage self. I say you might want to turn your phone on vibrate, because pick up Aussie in the back. I mean, to be fair, I forgot to turn my phone on vibrate. I muted it that time. Alright. Scold for not turning off vibrate, and I immediately forgot to turn off vibrate. And of course, my phone went off as soon as I picked it up to turn it on vibrate. As much as I love Dragon Age, there's not a lot of options for notifications, so good options, because it's all like character dialogue. So I have it as Mass Effect, because it's got some cool sound effects. Can't remember what I was doing. Watchful Poniard, Watchful Staff. I don't think... So it has it in... here. Yeah, there we go. I like that. And I don't think I have anything for here. Nope. Okay, we're good. So yeah, what's weird is last night Well, so last night I was playing Mass Effect, but then I got up to snuggle H.O. And then... So my game... I was playing Mass Effect, so it was still running. But before I could get up and shut my computer off, Lucarian pushed the power button on the top of my tower, so it shut the computer off. And since then, my Mass Effect has like a weird, like, color filter it uses. Hold on. So the PC version of Mass Effect uses like a weird color filter because of, I don't know, I guess because of how the game is supposed to look. And now my monitor will not. I've tried 100 different things, and my monitor is still stuck with the same damn color palette that Mass Effect has. So I guess I'm stuck with this color palette on my monitor. Although to be fair, it's nice. It's just a lighter hue. That's all it is. So really all it is it just makes my monitor have a lighter... like the tone. It essentially looks like night mode. So it like filters blue light. That's kind of what it looks like. I have a permanent blue light filter on my monitor now. That I can't shut off. I never had it on in the first place. I know my sister had it on whenever she used my computer. Because... she's super sensitive to... it's the same as me. She's super sensitive to blue light, but of course she likes to play games too, right? So, she turned on the filter for the PC, and then she turned on the filter for the PlayStation 5, and I don't think she ever switched it for the Xbox. Because with those, it's just, it switches, you can filter it per the console, not like your TV or your display or whatever. So whenever I would sign in, it wouldn't be the same filter that my sister had turned on, which is fantastic. I didn't want those filters turned on.
Another owl. Watch out.
Or she's sitting by my mouth.
Look at that.
Hello, H.O. Her tail's flicking, she's getting mad.
I'll stop giving you pets. It was nice while it lasted, though.
Pet her for too long, and now H.O.'s tail's super flicking. Explorer's Journal. Danger! I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Nope. I'm gonna keep doing it because I want stuff. Okay, light helmet, medium armor. Light helmet, medium armor. I gotta remember that combination. Because I have eclectic armor. And I always give myself the armor perks because they're really good. Like what is the perk? It is... like, gives you mana regeneration, ranged attack, mana cost, and weak point damage bonuses, so I'm like, you know what? I'll take the trade. Okay. Davin wants to take Asan on an outing to stretch his wings. Okay, well the air quality's improved. Because of course during all of the days when I were at work, the air quality was fantastic at 30.
Let's get going.
And naturally, today...
I've been thinking.
Naturally today, when we could do some yard work or do some extra work, the air quality was at like 150. Yep. Alright, I bumped my microphone. I just wanted to make sure I didn't do anything there. Okay. Oopsies. I'm really bad at
Remy
my
used
microphone.
special food to train the
works.
griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The... what did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. and gingerwort truffles were the Griffin's favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Okay. Yeah, the air quality was at like 155 or something. It's like, of course, the day we can actually do some extra work in our yard is the day the air quality is really bad. But it was fantastic on all the days we worked. Couldn't get a whiff of smoke anywhere. Now all of a sudden, went outside, took the dog out this morning, and it was like, wow, it sure is smoky outside. It just decides when it wants to be super smoky around here. Right, this filter is making my game look extremely bright. I'm pretty sure it's not actually bright, it's just bright on my recording over here, on my screen. I don't know how to fix it, but I'll figure it out.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Never remember where this last one is. The last one is over yonder. But where over yonder? I can hear it. For some reason, this is one I never remember. I think I'd know it by now. Off the top of my head. Interesting. What a grand way to start. If you listen very closely, you can hear them. Oh, I see it, I think. No, that's not, that's not what it was. Okay. Just bear with me for a minute. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. That's usually not the one I forget. Oh my god. Just disregard that. Okay, yep. Great way to start things off. Oops. Okay. So yeah, I actually now have 0 plans, like actual, like, solidified plans for days off. Because I was not actually expecting to have today off. Because usually I don't have Mondays off. We had to actually personally ask if we could possibly get the day off. Because there's this thing at work where we all have numbers by our names, and whoever has, like, the lowest number, like 1 or 2, gets called off and doesn't have to be at work. My mom and I don't ever have numbers by our names. Apparently because we're the more reliable staff that don't cry when we get in trouble all the time. We don't get in trouble all the time. Like, I don't give a damn. I need days off too, and other people need hours. So, I'll give them hours and sacrifice my own hours for that sake. I'm sure I can survive. I always know I work Saturdays and Sundays and usually Fridays. But you know what, that's fine. I don't mind working weekends, because everyone, when I go to work Friday, they're always like, oh my god, I'm so glad it's almost the weekend. As if I care about Monday to Fridays things, which I don't. It's actually more convenient to have days off during the week, because a lot of places are actually either closed or closed early on the weekends. It's just easier to have days of the week off, not the weekends. My weekends always start on Tuesdays.
What are you doing?
Except this
That's not a
week.
truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
And next
At least
week,
he's having fun.
there's a
Through
stat
this,
holiday.
purrs when you scratch him.
So I will want to work
Maybe
next
we can
Monday.
speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes.
If I
Look
work,
around
I
for
get
truffles.
paid extra.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Can't remember what holiday it is.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlington Forest.
What is that stat holiday?
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs, like
Civic
truffles.
holiday.
Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tullum? Remy was
Or
probably
in
right.
Saskatchewan, it's called Saskatchewan.
Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens.
Okay, so it's Saskatchewan Day.
So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn in your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Yeah, I was actually looking it up. It's known as Civic Holiday in Northwest Territories and Nunavut, and New Brunswick Day in New Brunswick, Columbia Day in British Columbia, and Saskatchewan Day in Saskatchewan. I guess. I don't know what the holiday is meant to celebrate, because it wasn't the founding of all the provinces and territories. This is the first Monday of August, I guess. Gotta have at least one stat holiday a month.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Finally.
I mean, even when I was growing up, which was in
I'll be damned.
the 90s and 2000s,
Follow the
there
nugs.
wasn't as many stat holidays.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
You know, I always have the urge to do this, but you flirt with this guy one time, and there's like these little icons in the corner that show your relationship status with each of the companions. You flirt with Davern once and he automatically becomes interested in Rook. Whereas every other companion, it can take an eternity for them to show interest in Rook. Meanwhile, Davern's just like, you say this, and he's like, oh my god.
Words to live by. I think Death has met his match.
May we never find out.
And then I feel bad for having to protect him later.
Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
And then I feel bad because then I've... Oh, hold on. Let's see this. Davin has finally found a food Assad enjoys eating. Gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davin gained a new understanding of Assad's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursions. Because there are actually a lot of my playthroughs where I just flirt with all the companions because it's fun. But the first time I did it, I had to reject Emmerich, Davern, and Valara. They were all like, hey, you're interested in me, right? And I'm like, oh god. No. Because it was a file where I was romancing with Connors, and they were all like, well, you're interested in me, right? And I was like, no, I'm sorry. Same with Harding. The only ones that I've never had that happen with are Nev and Tosh. And technically, with Connors. But... I don't think there's any other... Oh, there is a lot of quests here, never mind. It's a lot of quests. And I don't have Nav, so I can't even bring her as a teammate. I'll just keep Davin for this mission.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Because, like what happens is, these characters that don't really show that they're super interested in Rook, like Emmerich and Balara, they don't have the little heart icon by their names, or by their thing here. This little icon right here, this one, the little speech bubble, they don't show hearts, so I didn't think anything would be an issue with Emmerich or Balara, or even Harding. And no, I still had to reject them, and I felt like a trash human being. Because the scenes play out the same, like the scene itself is the same, like it starts the same. It's just a matter of
There it is.
their dialogue
That's the
is
veil
slightly
jumper camp.
different. And they're like, hey, you're interested in me, right? And I'm like, not really. not with this character, anyways. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Emmerich for a reason. Not with this specific character, okay?
Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that veil jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
I'm not petting baby enough, so he walked away. I was trying to pet him, but he's tapping my hand where I'm controlling my character. If he was tapping the hand that was pressing buttons, that's one thing, but he was tapping the hand that is controlling my character.
That's incredible.
Where does all the water come from? The Fae, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
Oh, and I have to take a picture of H.O. Oh my god.
Not late on my computer.
Oh my god. I had to. I couldn't not. I'll show you. Like, look at her. She looks so mad. So mad. Like, look at her. I mean, the Karian's right behind her looking pretty comfy.
Oh, I didn't even see Lucario in there. Me either.
Oh, I'll just go back to sleep. Nature's like, yeah, I don't care. Okay, now all three cats are in, like, the same, like, little circle of space. Baby's laying on someone. Heicho has a pillow, and Lucarian's laying behind Heicho.
One of those magical
hard
relics
to
the
see
Veil Jumpers are
Lucarian,
dealing
though.
with must be nearby.
Because of where she's laying. She is there, though. She's just hard to see.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Let's talk to this guy. Generic human guy.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Okay. And the reason I had to look it up, like the icons, because of course when I first played through this game I didn't know really anything, even like the icon switches, because they do switch over time. Like they have the... Because first they get the bubble, and then they get this thumbs up, and then once they become friends with you, they have like two hands, like locking together. And then if they become interested in Rook, there's a heart, but once you start dating them, there's two hearts that show up in that little spot. And even if I'm not romancing Lucanus, he somehow always winds up at like 9 or 10. I just really like Lucanus, okay?
Looks like another relic nearby.
Ouch. Excuse me. Okay. I like him and Dorian enough to fuse my cat a name together, their names together to make a name for my cat. Although realizing Lucarian is very close to the Pokemon name Lucario. They keep thinking I'm saying the wrong name. Scribbled note. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Ir abalas lathalin. Inasul inast.
And my sister didn't know that about the icon thing either. And I told her, I was like, oh yeah, so I learned the little heart means they're interested in Rook, so they'll be more openly flirtatious with your character. My sister goes, wait, what? Oh shit. And yeah, she flirted with Davrin too, because, you know, she likes to flirt with all the characters, like I do. Yeah, she didn't realize that either. Although with me, I did, in my first playthrough, I did reload it, so that wasn't an issue. Because I didn't want to potentially face a rejection cutscene in my first playthrough. I have done it in a few other things. And it was the one character that had to do all those rejections in my first... it was my second playthrough I had to do the extra rejections and I felt terrible. Like my second playthrough where I was romancing Lucanus. Oops. My bad. Because I had to look it up because I was like, well, what does that heart mean? But of course, the game had only been out for... oh god, a day and a half at that point. If even that. Maybe just a whole day. I think it might have just been a day and a half. Because my first round of playing it, I got the same part I actually got in part 1 of my stream, which was right before you went to the tavern. This is where I got to the first time I played it.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
So the next day
That's
I had to look
probably
it up,
one of
so
the
yeah,
missing
barely
veil
over a
jumpers.
day.
Let's get that barrier down.
And I was like, oh god damn it.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Stab it, please.
Clear.
Can anyone hear me?
Which is funny because Davin has some overtly flirtatious lines that talk about how he enjoys, like, savoring the hunt and how you can't catch him easily. And I'm like, dude, I flirt with you once and you're like sliding up into Rook's DMs like, hey. And he's the only companion that does that. Maybe Tosh, I don't know. I can't remember with Tosh. I just
I
remember
kept
with
calling
Davin
and
'cause it's
calling,
funny.
and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
I just remember it being especially funny with Davin. Because of how he talks to you. I'm like, bruh, don't say you're all that about being hard to catch with the flirting when you instantly become interested in Rook when I flirt with you one time with a line that's not even super overtly flirtatious in the first place. Well, then you want back up. Cat jumps down, gets the stink eye, and says, hey, but I won't back up. I already got mad at Baby this morning because he was fighting with Pecho so much that she's growling at him. Growling loud enough that I could hear her. And cats hiss all the time, you know, that's whatever. The really bad sign on a cat is actually when they growl at you, not when they hiss. If they start growling and hissing, then you should probably just back off. I mean, they want you to back up when they hiss, but I'm not scared of a cat that hisses or growls. They think people should be scared, but I'm really not. The only time you gotta be careful, I usually be careful with the cat, is when they raise their paw so you can see their claws. But, again, I've never been purposely scratched aggressively by a cat. Oops, why'd I jump down? I don't know. I gotta go back around. Oopsies. But yeah, I've never actually made a cat mad enough to scratch me like that. Giving them pills aside, because that's... every pet owner goes through that, especially cat owners. And even then, they usually just kind of lightly whack, they don't even hurt.
Look at that.
Because I remember looking up, like this was way back when Jasper first got really sick. And trying to figure out how to give him pills because he wouldn't eat pill pockets. Wouldn't eat the pills wrapped in cheese whiz because he would just lick around and then spit the pill out. But I remember looking up videos on how to properly give your cat treats or pills, and I tried every method that these people were throwing at me, and none of them worked because my cat Jasper was
One of those
this
magical
jackass
relics
when
is
it came to
close.
taking pills.
Causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
And Even more so right before he died. I'd keep giving him pills to kind of soothe his stomach and he still wouldn't take those. Jackass.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Luckily for me, Heicho is super easy to give pills to because she's Heicho. You just gotta give her a little glob of cheese whiz and throw the pill in there and she'll just eat it. Baby, on the other hand, we did that last time we gave them deworming pills, and Baby licked everything up, and then he probably bit down, and he was like, ew, a pill, and then he spit it out. So we tried again, and he did the same thing, and he just spit out his pill. So we eventually wound up having to wrap it up in a piece of jam, and we ate it that way. Having these two as well because I can combo these skills together. There's a lot of good damage. Problem is I'm not scared
Adapter ready. Must move.
Fight that Guardian in Antiva, but I'm gonna wait still, cause I like to give myself a little bit of wiggle room because I'm still only level 21, and those things are a nightmare to fight. If you're too low over level.
Hey.
This is interesting, by the way.
Interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Those, by the way, there's 3 of them, is how you get the secret ending. I could never find this one specifically. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. But yeah, in my first, probably half a dozen playthroughs, I didn't know about that one specific one. I could get the other 2, but that 3rd one, I didn't know where it was. I don't care that I'm leaving the combat area. There's no more combat. Why are you yelling at me, game? That was mean. Yeah, in my first play, like half a dozen playthroughs, I didn't know about that first one, but the other 2 I found.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
And that's the only one that's not after a fight with a dragon. Which is also interesting, now that I think about it. You know, I didn't think about it initially, but yeah, it's kind of weird that it's the only one where you don't have to fight a dragon to get it. It's an annoying fight, but it ain't no dragon. You know what? I'm okay with that. Because in this game you fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so once you get Tosh, I think you fight 3, 4 dragons. 3 or 4 dragons in Tosh's quest line. And there's 2. I think you fight like 6 maybe? 5 or 6. Well, technically, if you count there's another boss fight with dragons, so that's 6, 7, 8. I think like 8 times you have to fight dragons in this game.
Careful ahead.
7 or 8.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods since the gods showed up. We called them Nocturnix. But its seed was stolen by the gods. So now, it steals other people's dreams. Hitting us from rear!
There's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
Lupin sure doesn't need any more. Trouble, that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
Okay, I said I normally like having different elements, but for now I'll equip the 2 arcanes. Okay, now the next one I want to do while I'm in here. Oops. Is this one. I'm gonna switch my team back around. Because this enemy is weak to necrotic damage. So I may as well have my necrotic team attached. Just realized I should probably... Oh no. No, I'll wait to do that. There's a fight I was gonna do, but then I remembered I should probably just wait to do that one.
As a spirit mage, Elric, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like we're trapped demon in the forest.
It's a great shapes you. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Watch your back!
Oh shit, no, this one's... Oh, I got them mixed up. It's Thorn Doctrine, I think that's to necrotic. This one's one of the four.
Be on their side!
Well, this thing sure is taking a long time to kill. Oh god. Get back up, get back up. Damn it. We're moving towards the combat area. Can't target on the
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Fascinating. Alright. Back to the lighthouse, because I think that's it in Arlington for now. Yep. Right at the edge. Those damned relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer, makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Elio. What's funny is the podcast that introduced the Companions of Veilguard was about a girl searching for her, spoiler alert, it's been out since October, her dead boyfriend, or fiance I guess at that point, whose name was also Elio. And this character named Elio, which is not exactly a common name, has no relation to the Elio who was engaged to the main character of the podcast.
No, I
Fun
know.
fact.
It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Belara for elven magic expertise.
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff?
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Not that Solar should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean. My thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice, thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Okay, so... next is... Not doing more Pinnacle of its kind, because that quest is kind of a bad idea. Plus I can't finish it anyways. Because Pinnacle of its kind carries out into an area I don't have unlocked yet. Just go turn that quest in. Where else do I have quests? Treviso, recruit, Tosh. Do that, and do that. Okay, I'm gonna turn this quest in and then go to Antiva.
We've much to examine.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. Ever more to do?
Yes.
Let's see. Shop rank 2, shop rank 1, because I can't do Lords of Fortune yet. Shop rank 2, shop rank 2, 2, and then I can't get the Grey Wardens yet either. Because you have to wait to unlock the area. You have to wait, I feel like, forever to get the Grey Warden area unlocked. Next was Treviso. Almost forgot where I was going next. Oops.
There's an interest.
Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
Letter there, Rook.
Diary from the Diary of Chance Candide. Unmistakable. Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. De Winter's snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear, overworked Taya and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal? About seeing Venatori in Crow meeting spots.
Really?
Let's dig around some more.
It's Chance Candide. I'll go do this one first. You know what? I might be able to battle that, I can try that one. Since I'm over here anyways. And I'll probably regret it. I don't
You've been
know.
on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Because I never usually have Harding on my team enough to know who she combos with. Okay, she can combo with me, but not Lucanus. But Lucanus can combo with me, so we can combo this way, and then this way. So Debilitate, Spirit Bomb, and Shred can combo. Excellent.
There! Kill them!
Stop.
Left side!
Venatori dropped a note.
My Venatori brethren introduced so on the folded note. One of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows and Venatori. Diana belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Pretty dangerous.
good idea to keep comboing Harley, because I might do combo. love when they just barrel over. It's my life so much
Perfect shot,
Don't stay there.
Save
That's always a bracing fight, isn't it? Because I always forget which enemies are and are not weak to necrotic damage. Let's see. Well, boss enemies, I mean. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Treating enemy under the effects of duration ability spawns a necrotic bolt from a corpse that seeks out a nearby enemy. I'll do this one. And then this is turning the quest in. But I'll go talk to. Oopsies, no. I'll just go talk to Chance Candide. Oof. I love those fights.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
Dun, dun,
What can we
dun.
do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Okay. And after that, fun endeavor.
White Drown District has had other names, but none stuck. And Devons love drama.
People will live anywhere they can. It doesn't mean it's good for them.
Yup. Isn't that the sad truth, though? Okay. Okay. Our quest to meet. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is an unknown
Wine
unknown
glasses.
cipher.
Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any grow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
True. I probably have a pretty poor taste in wine. S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
What? Excellent. This other one is, oh god, not down there, because that way just goes, that way is gonna kill me. Because Rook can't swim. Sorry, I'm control with one hand because I'm trying to keep the cat from jumping. The other weapon doesn't have very good stagger, so I'll get that one because it's got good stagger. An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Ooh, mysterious ciphers. It's mysterious. Okay.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Oh, I can't remember what you need to get their shock rank up again. I can't remember what your affinity number with them has to be.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Sam.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Yes, but more importantly...
Alhamdulillah.
Oh god. I feel like every time I go to that area, that's always what happens. They always wind up falling down.
Is anyone there? Hello? I've been...
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome!
Iago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Because you freed her, Mistress Trella is... I didn't have time to read that.
Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
There's really not a lot I wanted even from Mistress Trella, because she sells a lot of the Andraste and just related things, which I have mentioned I definitely do not care for. Okay, and then Lucanus also had a bond up. Excellent. Damage versus barrier, and cooldown duration. Lovely. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so this quest
All right,
is
we should talk to the market master if we want to learn why
Then go
Antam
back
is stealing
here.
pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
And you only actually have to
Let's listen
in on
carefully
one.
around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
These are the only ones you have to listen to.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
Fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about...
Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
I still don't get what the Antam want with all this. Unless they like art more than I thought.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
I can't say anything. I'm not a super big art connoisseur. If I even have any art connoisseury at all. The oop.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
We need to close it. We need to close it.
Coming at range.
They're at range. Stay in cover.
They're shooting for us.
Let's take care of the guy with the shield. Because can't do much until I can break
On it.
They're at range.
Now's your chance.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art. Or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Okay. Let's see paintings.
Nothing here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
It's my... So this was like way back when with all the stuff with Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, and Little Creeble did a part of a playthrough of like the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines as Merrick, because his voiceovers of Merrick and Yamabakura were fantastic. And there's a part where you can go by a building, and it's a building called Foxy Boxing. And every time I hear words that kind of rhyme with that, like fancy painting, I just kind of go by the voice of Foxy
Still
Boxing.
nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
That's a gem. And I don't know if he's released any episodes recently, or if I just haven't been watching them. But I feel like I would know. I don't know, it was after the Awaken the Dragons arc. The last episode I watched was, I think there was that weird tournament thing with Siegfried or Siegfried or whatever the hell his name is. The last episode I remember watching had him in it. Siegfried, I think it might be Siegfried, I don't know. They're trying to make him, haha, I'm French, so I'm evil type of thing. Torn note. And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. Bet he caught us listening in.
So, he got rid of us with a fake story about being robbed?
The note said the Antom are trading the art of Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antom camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
And then, although I do remember that motivated my sister and I to play Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. My sister beat it, I didn't get very far. I was like, man, I'm dumb. This seems hard. It's really not a hard game. Probably be better at it. That was fun.
Alright, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
I believe they actually cornered me up here. I'm trying to remember the word. Cornered. Cornered. Yes. Okay. The note is here. Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Cune. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn solve. Sorry, the Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Canary blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive, much more explosive.
We've got to stop them. Gatlock is already dangerous enough.
We must go to Teandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
I just came here to search for art, and now I'm getting tied up in a Venatori and Antom plot. Ooh, scandalous. I gotta head back to the lighthouse after. Every time I'm done a batch of side quests in an area, I always feel obligated to just go back.
After seeing that dragon run out of Treviso, they sing Necro's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Antom.
Still.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Manrathis. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends, take care, darling. Mistress Trella.
Oh, no. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Oh, this place looks so sad. We don't help the
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here.
Look around. You might find answers.
Because, as shocking as this might sound, you have to deal with a lot of Venatori in this area now. Which one is more powerful? 137, 41, 21. Okay, switch that around. It's good to get something that deals cold damage. I lost track of where I was. I got it. I'm not reading that note. Crumple the note. Word from Viper, Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta let the dog out of his crate and let him out. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to get H.O. out of harm's way, because she was quite contentedly laying on the couch, but I had to force her downstairs, which I feel terrible for. Baby went downstairs and the car ain't still wandering around, but she'll wander off when she hears the gate. She knows the distinctive sound of the gate closing, which means the dog's coming back in. My mom's going to be outside with the dog for a bit. Because what we're doing to keep him tired and less bitey, when we take him out, we have a little metal piece that we like kind of spin into the ground. So it's a stake. And we have a tether that we put him on so that he can, because our yard is fully fenced, but there's like a hedge on the side, like on the very end, with a little drop off, because our yard is higher than our neighbor's yard. So we have like this little, like this giant row of hedges and a little kind of wall there that's made of rock, so like a little mini rock fence at the bottom of the hedges. And then there's a drop off, so if he falls down there, he can get himself hurt.
This is... I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
So because of that, even with our yard being fully fenced, we don't trust him to not hurt himself. So we have a tether to put him on. So he runs around and expels energy.
Grey Warden, are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
I keep getting notification that's telling me to update my browser source for the sticker extension. And I keep forgetting to do that. I really do need to do that soon.
Up there.
Because that's an extension I know people like to use, or certain people like to use. Nev's notes on the pawn shop. Okay. But yeah, we put the dog on his tether, let him run around for half an hour, then bring him back inside. So the energy he does expel is not biting us, it's spent playing with his toys. Because when he gets super playful, he comes and goes after us because he wants to play, which means he bites us, and it hurts. And he does this every time we bring him out on his tether. He jumps on us, which is fine. We just back away, like turn our backs to him technically and walk forward. So he knows we're mad at him, and I don't know. I think it's fine. He scratched the day out of my back, but luckily that's the only place he scratched really bad. Although my stomach, which he really likes to bite at, I don't even like H.O. touching my bare stomach. My stomach is extremely sensitive, not just internally, but externally. My stomach is extremely sensitive.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both in. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
I've never liked... If I don't like my cats touching my bare stomach, what makes me think I want dogs or people? I really don't like people touching my stomach.
We have company.
Make certain interactions with people very difficult.
Everyone all right?
Even more so when I went to the States to visit my ex, and when we were laying in the bed, because we were sleeping in like it was like a king, I think it was a king-size bed. But anyways, we were sleeping in the bed, and I wasn't wearing my shirt at the time, and between the partner touching my stomach and the cat walking on my stomach, I learned I really don't like people touching it. I mean, the kitten was only like 5 pounds, because the kitten was literally like 2.5, 3 months old, maybe. It was a very tiny kitten, which is unfortunate when you're rolling around in a bed, like just rolling in your sleep. And like there's like this little 5-pound kitten, a gray kitten on a set of gray sheets. Just hope you don't roll over the poor thing, because it's really hard to see. I mean, when I got Heicho, she was 6 weeks old, so she was just a month and a half old, so she's not old enough to leave her mommy yet. But she was a little black and white cat, but luckily for me, she couldn't climb on my bed yet, because she couldn't even get on my couch on my bed. You're on range! That's fun. And this is why I brought Dabber.
Go, Rook.
Suppose that was all right.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Turn my heater on, because when we have the central air on, it's nice. My upstairs super, like, manageably cool. But I have a basement, right? Like, it's a basement I can live in. Like, it's fully finished. It's got a living room. It's got a bathroom. It's got a bedroom. It's got all that stuff. But it makes the basement incredibly cold. Even when it's plus 30 outside. I feel bad for my cats. I'd rather be hot upstairs than have my cats upstairs.
Take him down.
Oh god. I'll be uncomfortably hot if it means my cats can be warm. So I know cats are better at handling that stuff than people, same with dogs, but I still feel bad. And all I'm saying is it's colder in the basement than it is.
Good to go again. Get clear.
Oopsies.
Rook's taking a beating.
Fine. I forgot I got the skill where I can turn it. sent letter. I'll be in Minrathus. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well? Alright, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Also, I think another reason... Oh. Lucarian, get off my tower if you're going to attack the boat. Anyway, another reason I think I like a character like Lucanus so much, which I know some people... His romance, it's like Nev's. They're super slow-paced, not a lot physically happens with Lucanus and Nev. But the reason I like the way they built Lucanus is because they have him as like he's panromantic demisexual, which you don't tend to get a lot of demisexual characters in games because, you know, they've always seemed to have dated someone in the past and had sex with someone in the past.
No problem.
Or as trusted by word of mouth, word of God. Joe Lucanus' first partner was actually kind of different in a way. But anyways, just change the... Anyways, change the pansexuality to androsexuality or what have you, and that's just you. Be super candid about something is when it comes to something like sex, it's actually not. No matter who I wound up with, I didn't ever really have a lot of fun. I'll just put it that way. Kinda like, you need to like build up that trust with someone, right? And I built up that trust, but I never... I don't know, they... didn't quite... without sounding weird. Or weirder than I've already sounded. Which I apologize for. Tickle the fun zone, I'll just put
Old
it
magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Torn scroll, and when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Sorry, my cat stepped on the power button on my computer. So I have to separate this into parts, and I'm not happy with that cat right now. I am so sorry. I'm very mad at that cat right now. Okay. Okay, well the session is still good. Okay, I thought I'd have to split it into parts. We're good. Damn cat stepped on my power button. Let's see. Okay, the microphone's good. Okay, we're all good. Anyways, I have something sitting up there to protect my, hold on. I have something sitting there to protect my power button from being stepped on, but Lucarian keeps attacking what's covering it. I'm probably just gonna have to switch what's sitting there. Let's see. There. I'll just switch that. I feel bad. I think I accidentally scared my cat. I'll be right back. I gotta go throw this out because I accidentally spilled something on it. Well, luckily for me, my computer starts up rather quickly. So Twitch seems to be under the impression that it's all the same stream, which is cool with me. Okay. Now I have to fix this. I accidentally, when I got up to shoo the cat off of my tower after stepping on my power button, I spilled on my notepad. So I have to switch the notepad papers around. But anyways, as I was saying before the cat so rudely interrupted me, as to not be super candid, I guess. Technically, there was one person who I'll call it tickle the fun zone. Speaking as if I've had 50 partners, but I've only had 4. I did. My last partner was female, but she was the worst. How do I put this? Almost sounds like kind of like a fun story out of like a movie where I went there to visit this partner, and her mom threatened to have me arrested because she was going on about how why did your parents let you travel to a foreign country on your own?
Where it leads.
For one, the US is not a foreign country to Canada because it's the same bloody continent. So it's not a foreign country. And then, so...
You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
There's something down here, but then, it's been Rathos. Who knows what's down here?
So, my 11-day trip got cut down to 3 days because she said, if you don't do this, I'm going to sue you and da-da-da. So I was like, you know what, fine, whatever. That $1,200 means nothing to me, I guess. But anyways, she drove me to the airport, and I went to go withdraw the money to pay for the return ticket, but I didn't have enough. And she said, yeah, I'll lend you some money, but then she drove off and left me at the airport. Just completely abandoned me. So I started having a panic attack. I was crying profusely because, you know, I was almost stranded at an airport in a country I didn't live in. So then the guys at the ticket booth they felt bad, and they both gave me $20 in cash to pay for the last bit of the ticket. So these two very nice ticket booth guys helped pay for my way back to my freaking home. But anyways, about 2 weeks later, after I was home, I was still messaging this ex, by the way, because it wasn't her fault. And then her mom sent a message through her Snapchat saying, if you ever come back to this country again, I'm going to shoot you and kill you. And I left you at the airport hoping you would disappear forever. But since you didn't, I will shoot you on sight next time I see you. And I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is. And then I learned later that lady has very construed views on politics. And I was like, you know what? That seems pretty fair. She's in South Carolina. I guess that makes sense. That's a very red state. Not saying that everyone from red states are bad, but she's one of the ones that is. Like one of the And that, by the way, is why I have trouble with relationships now. Because even my other breakups were not quite that bad.
Nice hit, bro.
What did I have that many issues with this guy?
Leaving it for the rest of us, bro.
That's supposed to impress us, Lucan.
Telling us to talk is my turn back. Although, to be fair, I've technically had 5. I just never met the 5th person I dated in person. But, you know, super nice, super open about the fact he was diabetic, he got his leg amputated, he had a kid, he was super nice, but circumstances didn't keep things going. And that was the last time I tried dating someone, and that was 3 years ago.
That's been sorted.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Dogtown proper.
So, the moral of the story is why date people when I can just have cats that keep me happy, and they don't threaten to, or have parents that threaten to shoot me, or they don't hurt me. Cats.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Rest easy.
I think so. Oh yeah, and also, I want to throw this out there. My last ex, also, I just told her that my cat Jasper had passed away, and I've mentioned this before on stream, that that cat was my entire life for years and years and years. And like when you lose a family member and that just, it stings for the rest of your life. He was 11 or 10. He was 10, sorry. He was turning 11. And when I brought him to live with me and my mom, he was 17 pounds. And he had a tumor in his stomach, and by the time he died, he weighed 7 pounds. So we had to put him to sleep. And the day after I told her that, she decided that would be a fantastic time to break up. Another reason, I don't like people. And then less than a week later, because my mom's like, oh crap, I didn't realize you really needed a cat to be able to function mentally. So about a week after I lost Jasper, I got hate show.
That woman.
She was not a rebound
What's happened?
either. I wanted people to be very understanding and clear on that.
What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know.
And that, by the way, is why I like just doing romantic
the snake
games.
nest.
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
I'm gonna do this quest first and then do this one. Yeah, I figured since I've got no one in here with me to overhear my bad past issues. The ones outside the dog.
I heard that gas.
Yeah.
You
My
know, I
romances
just
in
don't
video
think
games are
Hella
nice
Suspicious
because
all
I
that
can
special.
idealize these relationships and not have to worry about actually having my feelings stomped on. Also, I don't feel like I'm mentally stable enough to hold a relationship at this point. Not right now. Nope, not me. No, sir.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Anyways, I remember also, I think there was a Q&A with some of the people that worked on Veilguard, and people were asking about the companions, and they asked if Lucanus had slept with anyone, and they said no. So Rook is actually Lucanus's first partner, which is why I also really like
This
the
is
relationship.
it. The snake nest. Let's look around. See what we find.
Super cute. Because you're technically Lucanus's first everything. Do you know what? That's very special.
What happened here?
Crumpled note. Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need your help. Please, I'll be at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus. Our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest.
Oh,
why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
I think it went fine. What do you think? Look at all this blood.
Blood. There's a trail.
That's usually a good sign. Faded child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar. A rainbow is overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take
Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy. He laughed at one of my stupid jokes, and it hurt him. He can barely breathe, and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
Task list. Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. What am I missing again? There's that. That. I think I've got everything here. Yeah. I missed something down here. Here we go. Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra, here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good in manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin complains about partner. Nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. Alright, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
I like how the game scripts that as if you talk to her beforehand, which I never actually
A man
have.
named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
I realized I had myself muted. I was talking and I looked over and forgot I muted my microphone. Because I was itching very close and I didn't want anyone to hear my itching. Okay.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless.
All this under the bar storage.
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Crump the task list. Send letter, send Reggie to L for night, seal way afterwards, take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Oh, the light is barreling on my screen, so it's very hard to see. There we go. Look what screen I'm staring at. So I gotta stare at my new colored screen now. And I really do need to just look and see if I can fix it. As much as I don't actually mind it when I'm not streaming, or when I am streaming, it is kind of irritating. Blood smeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Man, that's depressing. But yeah, because usually the color is always different between the screen I'm playing the game on and the screen I'm streaming on. Like the recording is on. The coloring is always off, but now my monitor is super light. And when I'm just playing games on my own time, it's fine. When I'm streaming, it's good as I need. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets, Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Dun 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 dun. Poor Sabina. I knew a Sabrina growing up. She was in my grade school classes. I don't think she...
Much sturdier than the old one.
I don't think she joined her school till I was in grade 3, but still.
That place where Rook found you, Joshua. What else goes on?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Kitty.
Something's...
Venatory note. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation without mages in true control. That's all our city will ever know. I'll save us from this soon enough.
Sealed.
Hold on, I gotta go get the cat before she gets hurt. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry, I got a drink, and when I went to go sit down, the dog jumped on me and spilled part of my drink, so I had to wipe it up. But I'm good now. The cat's in a safe spot, and my drink is in a spot where if the dog knocks it down, he shouldn't be up here because it's sitting on my desk.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
I already don't like my cat being on there. Never mind.
That should speed things up.
Only when it's moving. My desk. Otherwise, I don't care. Gotta check the audio to make sure I didn't screw anything up. No, okay, we're good. Oh, keep hiccuping into my microphone, I'm sorry. Oh, there I go, a hiccup. It was a quiet hiccup. Oh, whoa. Note. Damp letter, Marisa. Holes dug in the sides of a cavern, or of the cavern, sorry. Footprints, a doll made of rags. Bones, gnawed on. Campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. Very soon. Something else I want to mention, but there's going to be more dialogue in a sec, so I'm going up here.
Catacombs never end.
How'd that statue get there?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
I'm guessing the Magisterium won't admit that?
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
Ooh, that's not foreshadowing. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect, specifically on the PC, so I can mod it. And I do want to stream the trilogy and then Andromeda, but I want to make sure the mods for the romances work through all 3 games. Because I know you can romance Caden as male and female in the 3rd one, but I want to make sure, because I finished the first one, I got the romance with Caden done, got the scene done and everything, it worked perfectly. Usually when you have like the gender swap things, it's kind of awkward. The dialogue doesn't really match up, but because they already had the recorded dialogue, but they took it out because, I don't know. You couldn't have, essentially, male Shepherd couldn't be in a same-sex romance until the 3rd game. Femme Shep kind of could, because of the Asari, but not technically female, they're agender with female bodies, so that's why I count it. But anyways, the romance worked fine, the dialogue was great, the scenes worked out perfectly. And hold on, crumbling note. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. But yeah, so I beat the first one. And then I'm at the part of the second one where Ashley again, whether you keep alive in Burma, which obviously I kept Caden alive, because I'm romancing him. So I'll see if that mod works that carries over the romance stuff. And then there's also the same-sex ones where I'm gonna romance Thane
Spike's still behaving.
2. And then because of circumstances between 2 and 3, I'll wind up romancing Caden again in 3. Because Caden's not a companion in 2.
As ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spike would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
But yeah, I want to make sure the mods work enough that they carry over the romance from 1 to 2 to 3. And they actually consistently carry the mod over, like the romances. I think they will, because you can watch, there's this thing in the second one where you can either do like a comic thing, because when they released them on Mass Effect 2 and 3 on the PlayStation, but not the first one, because that was like a Microsoft exclusive.
Have you
so like
tried
an Xbox
Cesspage on the other side of the city?
So there's
Usually
like this
sets up
digital
close to the
comic where you
condemned
could narrate the
temple.
story and choose choices or whatever. An interactive comic, I guess. And they made it so you could view it, but it views it just kind of like as a full thing. You don't make any choices because you've already played through the first one, but you can watch the comic to essentially refresh you on what you did in the first game. And it clarified that I romanced Caden, but I'm gonna see if all that still works. Notice, the Shadow Dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them. For the glory of Tevinter Reborn!
The docks. Sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Because in Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, compared to first 3 Mass Effects and all the Dragon Age games, you never play as the same character in Dragon Age. That's fine. Whereas in Mass Effect, you play as the same character for the first 3 games. But yeah, so it's Caden for the first one, and then I'll be romancing Thane for the second one if that mod works properly. And then I'll switch back to Caden in 3. Sorry, Thane. But yeah, then I'll be streaming Mass Effect on the PC, so I can make sure all that works smoothly, consistently, we're all good.
Getting used to the schedule? The lectures? It's fine. There's just quite a few high
I mean, I beat the first one in like 10 hours.
I guess.
Although, to be fair, I did do a lot of side quests, but I skipped all the dialogue, so... Skip all the dialogue and do a bunch of the side quests. It might take you between 10 to 15 hours if you know where you're going and what you're doing, which I played through that game enough to actually know where I'm going. Should have seen me when I first played it. The first time I went through it, it took me, I think...
Venatori! Stop them!
27 hours. It would not have taken me that long. I only beat it because my sister helped me. I've mentioned this before.
Is that Hector?
My sister was always more of a Mass Effect fan, and I'm more of the Dragon Age one. So I know more about the Dragon Age stuff and have to help her through Dragon Age, and she had to help me through Mass Effect. Not gonna lie, she didn't help me through Mass Effect. I still probably wouldn't have really gone through the first one. I went through 2 a bunch, I went through 3 a bunch, but the first one I'd only ever gone through a couple times, maybe 2 or 3 times.
Damn it. We were too late.
About 6 times.
This is a message to the city. The Venatori are in charge now.
Because I just beat the Mass Effect trilogy right before Dragon Age came out, like right before Veilguard came out.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the
Lorelei? She ran the pawn shop, sold things?
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. We'll let you out again when I'm done streaming, and then I'll sit outside while you're on your leave. Got our dog with a habit where if we're not both outside, we get sad. So next time we take him out, I'll stay.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident?
Because apparently he just lays there and doesn't do anything if we're not both out there. He did the same thing earlier when my mom wasn't outside and I was. He didn't run around. He jumped a couple times and then he was like, oh, she's not coming, and then he just laid down. Until she showed up. Gotta get him into that habit, you know. Oh wait, I don't... I go this way when I do this quest. Quick travel. Because that's way too far away. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because I remember I beat the first Mass Effect the day we drove my sister to the airport, because we didn't leave until about 10 in the morning. Because her flight was in the afternoon. We left at like 10 in the morning, and I beat the first Mass Effect that morning. We were watching the credits finished, and then we left immediately after the credits finished. And then I started up the second one after my mom and I got back from the airport, or dropping my sister off at the airport, which is in a city that's like 2.5 hours away. And then we got back, and I started the second one, and then I beat the second and third one, which, by the way, my sister went to the airport on the 14th of October, and this game came out on the 31st of October, so I beat all 3 Mass Effect games before the 31st. And I also beat Andromeda a week before I replayed the trilogy.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
Yeah, I went through Andromeda a week before my sister left, and she watched me go through it, because again, she refuses to go through that game. She's like, oh, I don't like it. Whatever. So she watched me go through Andromeda. And she watched me go through the first Mass Effect, because, you know, whatever, she loves that game. But she didn't see me go through the second and third one again. So the last time I beat them was in October.
Be ready.
It's not the last time I played.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your method. Ambush!
I can't say it
Quick, run around!
This cannot be!
Okay, guys. Instead of standing with me,
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
it's not like, anyways, it's not like Pokemon games where I can go forever without going to a spot at once. There's so many games, right? So I can go years without playing a certain generation of Pokemon, but not years without playing Pokemon in general.
Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
So many people. I didn't think it could get worse.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really Shadow Dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them.
So yeah. Like, I can go years without going to a specific generation of Pokemon, but... like... I can't remember the last time I actually played, like, Gen 1 from start to finish. Gen 2 was more recent. Gen 1? Nah, I can't remember. Gen 3 I go through a bunch. Gen 4 I don't go through as much either. I don't really go through Gen 3 and 4 and Gen 8 I have quest I need to turn in. There's so many quests in this part. See, and there's another quest right there that I can accept. How long have I been streaming this? Just about 3 hours, and I have done 0 story missions. I've done side quests in Arlethan, I did side quests in Antiva, or Treviso, and I'm doing side quests here. There's so many side quests in Docktown and Treviso. Oopsies.
Sabina,
You're back. But Atticus.
the man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and
No, you can't eat
to
my
put his
pencil.
name on the wall of light. Thank you.
It's like, oh,
At
keep
least for letting me
sniffing it, and
know.
I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll eat that.
Docktown's desperate
Sip,
at being
sip, sip, sip,
targeted,
sip.
then falling victim to
He's
demons.
lightly just
The
goes
snake
at
nest
it.
owner. The people compassion found. What if it's all the work?
I'm fairly certain dogs cannot eat pencil lead.
Of the same
Odin!
If we keep up the work in Docktown,
The quest again? I think it's this way. Yep, okay.
maybe we'll find more.
Let's see. Mysterious note. The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend in Minrathous.
An Atori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Itchy.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates.
Davrin, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's under control. How do I know that isn't Spike talking?
The wings are a giveaway. But I'm glad we're keeping you on your toes.
Good, let's keep them on our toes.
Kill the ungodly.
Okay, oh, hold on. Yeah, I'll be back. Just give me a couple minutes. Dog behaves all day, and the second I try to stream, that's when he decides to be a jerk. Feels like it's whenever I see
Run range. These heretics are strong. Turn around. Serve your masters. Death is our punishment! I feel a blessing!
Ha! Lovely.
Still in one piece.
Did I level up and forget to... Okay, no. I thought I leveled up and forgot to attach a skill point, but I did not.
More executions.
Lovely.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Right, I forgot you have to go through the other side. You know... Something I could do without is the Venatori's bloody crystals. I do not like those crystals. And you know what you have to go through when you save Benrathus of Treviso? Barrier crystals. Hey, do you like barrier crystals? No? Then here's more. It's not enough of an issue for me to hate the game for it, but... Oh god, oh no. I was being too speedy. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Who's tracking us? Ooh, spooky. Oh god, it's spooky down here. Vulnerability. Okay, there we go. Takes forever for me to get weapons with that much extra power. Oh god. Okay. Always forget that this part you have to do in a different pattern.
Alright, this is good. But
Oh. You know what? Still not the worst thing I've had to deal with in a game.
It must haunt you, Davrin, knowing the
Why
blight
are you two
inside
talking
you
so
will never end someday.
Spite could be yours.
Could be. But as a Grey Warden, it will be.
How do you know so much about wardens?
We've done business.
They hired you?
There was a contract.
Were they the mark?
It's complicated. Another time.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should check the board again. It's a good way to find people who need help.
Venatory ritual. With blood and fire we consecrate the city. In the name of Elgarnon, first of the firstborn. He who was called Lusicon, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchman, and who has come again in power to deliver glory to the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. Lovely. Okay, do we have any more quests in Minrathous, or are we done? Aside from the Pinnacle of its Kind quest. Doesn't look like it. Okay, this is the one I think that is weak to the necrotic damage. So I'll switch to Emmerich for this one. Because it's dependent on what enemy type this spirit transforms into. And this one, it transforms into like a pride demon, I do believe. And then the last one is a ranged demon. Which means I should have...
My family isn't Altus.
Which means I should have Neb on my team when I do that one. Besides, this is helping me find all the quick travel points again. Because the same thing happens in Treviso if you save Minrathous. And I feel more bad about saving Minrathous over Treviso, because Treviso is just a merchant town with very little defense. And if you save here instead of Minrathous, or save here instead of Treviso, sorry, Treviso looks way worse off. Like, it's got Blight and Darkspawn everywhere, with here it's the Venatory. At least it doesn't look as bad. Or Ravaged, I should say, as Treviso.
We've come
Ravaged is the better term.
Stay in cover.
Aside from Pinnacle of its kind, I think this is the last quest in Minrathous for the time being.
Look there.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Oh god. Help.
You think you succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed.
I think before I actually go do the next story mission, I know I probably should, but there's something else I should do first. Is get the one. There's a piece of the one of those guardians or whatever. Oops.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
Oh, that's so spooky. Yeah, I'm going to go here and then go to Arlethan, get that gate. The gatekeeper. The 2 missives, oh. Follow up on the snake nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner. Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in the family appears to be broken, for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye just in case. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillon, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. So I've got nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, and nothing here. Okay. And nothing, nobody to talk to here. So this is good to bring him. The specific gate I'm going after, which I think is I hope this is right. It's the only part of the map I haven't actually covered yet. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, this is the right way. Shoof! Yay, I guessed it. Oh god. I'm just gonna ignore these enemies, because I just want to get there. And there's like 2 enemies there, and I don't want to deal with them. And I've got to save my health for later. Follow me all the way out here. There's a Fenharel altar that I can't do. I think I need Tosh for it, but I can do the 7 years altar. There's an Evan altar here, and then there's a Fenharel one up there. But I'm fairly certain you need Tosh to get that one.
Get ready. That's been sorted.
Yeah, usually I forget to do this, and I go to do one of those missions, the regrets of the and then I have to come back here and do it later, so I'll just do it now. I don't forget this time. That's all I can do. On this end. Always the one.
Get clear!
There's always one I forget in each area, like where it is specifically. Oh, I see it right there. Oh, I see it. Yeah, this gatekeeper is in a pit of darkspawn, so I should probably bring Davern. I mean, Tosh is good to bring too, because you really just need fire damage, because darkspawn is a fire attack. Super effective. Ding 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 ding.
What was that warden business you were talking about, Lucanus?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would rather leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Wait, you're saying they hire you too?
They're both the client and the mark.
What?
They make a choice. We oblige them.
I don't want to know anymore.
A pit of darkspawn.
Davern.
Let's clear him out.
Said axe.
Trouble ahead.
They got sent another of their champions.
I might always
Not bad. First throw.
Looks like that bitch trying to show off.
Watch for ranged attack. Way to fight, Brooke. Take him
On the job.
Make it hurt.
Good one, Brooke.
Done.
That should take care of it.
Okay, so
Everyone all right?
there was one time I did this where I accidentally released that guardian in the middle of this battle, which by the way makes this battle infinitely harder. You have those enemies and this thing to deal with. The thing that sucks about using necrotic damage, the most common enemy is Dark Spawn.
Sniper! Take him down!
Incoming! Ready again. Range incoming!
Stay in cover.
Get out of there!
Get this where it's needed.
But I got that done.
Get out of there!
I'm out of there.
Move out of there!
Guys, I'm not there anymore. Shh, calm down. I'm out of the line of fire. Literally, no fire. I'm gonna have to go after this stuff. So I can only... I personally can only see it from up here. I think it's... Yep. It is. Right here. Whoa. Okay, that skill means nothing to me because I don't want to do anything with shock damage. There we go. Okay, I can finally do a story mission. Because I don't like doing the last part of that until I get Tosh. Because there's a part where she makes it, or sorry, they make it easier. Which helps that they make it easier for me. Because, you know, each companion gets that special skill that's unique to them. Tosh's helps in the part of that. It's not needed, but it helps. Yeah, see? I've been streaming this for about 3.5 hours and I have done no story missions. But now I can finally do a story mission. No Docktown, nope. Arlington Forest, nope. Treviso, nope. Necropolis Halls, nope. Okay, we're good. And my sister did the... She got Tosh before Emmerich, and Tosh's mission, it is extremely helpful to have someone who does necrotic damage. My sister sided with Minrathous, so she didn't have Lucanus or Emmerich, and my sister did not have any necrotic skills, so this was a very long mission for her. I've never gotten Tosh. It's not because I hate Tosh, trust me.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
I love Tosh.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Whoa, whoa.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair. On top ahead.
No.
Be ready.
And
We'll
this
go
is why,
hard.
because Tosh has pretty much primarily on-tom enemies with a couple of others.
Watch yourself. They have
That resist necrotic damage, but... Look at that, these resist electricity, and my sister has no necrotic damage.
We need to close it. End it now.
Shit! This is not your land.
Why am I
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right.
Not quite yet.
You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait comes... Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
Yup.
Don't feel sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth.
I need a little bit of variety.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Good work, guys. That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Oh god.
that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Wait, I had to go loot. I'm an explorer gamer.
A task covered.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
Huh?
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I know, right?
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single...
Anyway, loose journal page. Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to...
Go bite.
Dog was so well behaved all day, but of course the second I start streaming, that's when he decides he doesn't want to behave. Anyways, did not have to be able to pause it anymore because I feel like I spent more time paused than I spent actually wanted a dog.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Makes doing everything I like doing infinitely harder.
Why build all this in Lee?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I.e., as a homebody, I don't want to keep going out. Anyways, I think the puzzle is this way, and this way, I think. Ah. And I was right. Okay. Griffin Great Helm. Common Heavy Helm. I don't know why I always climb up and then just walk around this way, because you have to stay down here anyway. No, get it. Sir. Okay. I should sell some of these items, but I also have to work on getting the Fortune rank up, so I'm gonna sell the Fortune vendors, which I also can't do right away. Again, you unlock the Lords of Fortune and the Grey Warden ones, I think.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Do I have my ultimate? Yes, it's charged. Okay. No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way.
Shit. More Antam. You're not even supposed to be here! Watch your incoming!
See, that's great. That's good.
You're at range! And these dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
Haha, got it.
Clear.
Let's keep looking.
I think I was talking about something earlier.
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. And the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Anyways, I said the one, I was mentioning the one time I hit my microphone super hard and it started making a screech noise and bothering people, and I didn't realize for a few minutes, and someone followed and then immediately unfollowed because they were being mad. They were all mad about it. Now I'm all cautious about it. Every time I hit my microphone, I need to check the mixer. Which, you'd be surprised how much I actually hit my microphone. If it's not with my hand, it's usually my glasses, because again, I sit fairly close to my microphone, and I've mentioned this so many times. The frames of my glasses are huge, so they tend to hit the barrier on the microphone. Translated from the Qunari language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon in from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincemer.
She's more than a match for the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Language, Tosh.
Target
Oh shoot, there's something I was gonna do. Hold on, Tosh. Something I totally forgot to do. Trust me, you'll want me to do this now so it doesn't become an issue later. I think I can do it. On my log. Oh, I'm locked out. Crap. I can get a shortcut through that area to make it easier to come back to later. And I completely flubbed it. I didn't realize I could have gated it because I've never backed that. Ah well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Or is it here? No, it is the other way.
Come on!
Ooh. That was fun. I can't do that bit either because you gotta recruit Tosh first. Is there something else I can do up here? There's a couple of side quests that are involved in this area, so I'll keep myself
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Yunasi Pesida.
Tarala.
Come on!
Egad. she can, or they can breathe fire.
We have
oh my god. And we called
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah.
Interesting trick. Alchemy?
Yeah.
Magic?
I just love the way they say it. Yeah. Oh, it's equipped. I was like, why?
Were we supposed to know
isn't
this?
it doing what I wanted to do?
I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
I have to do the little Final Fantasy tune.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Dun dun dun.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. Well, you played with the big scary dragon. We looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this?
Our
contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook,
pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Finek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Gotcha.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
More cutscenes.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Oh, yeah.
The first
wait,
warden
no,
didn't
that's
seem
not the
impressed
first
the
one.
last time we met.
The other one gives him
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Yeah.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? And Rathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, You made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
The cutscene. Tosh the Dragon Slayer. Oh. There we go. My screen blacked out for a second. Tosh, a Quinari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help. I know it says that gender, but I'm actually gonna give them the proper gender here. The game hasn't revealed it yet, but y'all know because I've been saying it. Anyways, Tosh, a Quinari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that their fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When on-town poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed their ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving on-town fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Quinari. Companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack Commander Rathus, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she'll no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Huh. You saved Treviso instead of Minrathous. I guess you can just die, Rook. But that's a general joke. And if you save Minrathous instead of Treviso, Cons is just like, yeah, I guess you just get to die. Oof. I don't really use Tosh's other ability, like I don't really use this one. I like to Spitfire. I gotta level up. Excellent. Mana regeneration rate. Okay. Now who can I talk to? Davrin, and I can't actually talk to Tosh, it's just a mission by Tosh. Book club notes. Da 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 dum da dum. Yeah, I'm looking at my second screen because it's easier for me right now. Because we're trying to discipline our dog. If he bites us, we're supposed to ignore him and not look at him for X amount of time, so that's what I'm doing. So I have to turn my chair and look at a different screen. The screen's a lot smaller than my other one, but I'm okay with that. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who are supposed to pick up the supplies are here in Ravine and never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point is over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella. still don't actually have the location for the Lords of Fortune yet. You think you would, but no, you do not have it yet. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
The spirits lament, dweller.
So you think I'm gonna do more story?
Here.
Yeah, you think, but no, I'm not.
Its roots.
I'm gonna do some side stuff. I usually only upgrade the con assist stuff because I don't have any permanent teammates. Everyone else just kind of bounces around. Okay. But I don't think I can even do this with you yet. No. Strength 5, okay. Well, okay then. Fine. Ugh.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Veilguard can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
You know, the smaller
That
animals
could explain
are actually
Solus.
the worst.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So
Yeah.
I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is.
Angry squawk.
You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Da-da-da-da.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Well, what a fun conversation. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum-dum. Now, I'm going to do the rest of these. No. Sorry. These. I think with the area I'm going in, guess I can switch my team around. For now, I'll put Amric and then I'll switch. Actually, wait.
Wait. The lyrium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Ah. Alright, there's also another reason I'm coming here. Ugh. I was scratching my chin and I forgot I have a little scab on it, and now it's bleeding everywhere. Man, that hurts. So now I'm controlling my character with one hand while I hold up a cloth to keep the blood from pouring down my face.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Okay. Get some weave, get some flawless crystals, and get some of this, and then save the rest of my material, or save the rest of my, what is that called? That. My little, etheric remnants. Because I need those for later. Blurred. Blurred.
Something truly powerful is drawing the undead here.
Here, oh, of course it can be upgraded now. Now I think it's going to be rank 5. But I'm not too worried about that right now. Took the little...
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Okay. The first one I'm going to be doing is best to bring Nev. Bleh. 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 Fuck. Yuck. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I got dog hair in my mouth. Ugh. Ew. Yuck. Yeah, because I want to go that way. But I can't get there from this way. I have to get there from this way.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Finish it.
take out those crystals, we cut off the power they're channeling.
Kill the ungodly.
Drop my head.
Anyway, you know, the first couple times I did this part, I didn't realize that there's enemies down there. Because the first time I did it, obviously I didn't know, and the second time you think I would have learned. Nope.
I'm on it.
I did it in one other playthrough, where I forgot enemies spawn down there. Yeah, that's not fun to deal with.
As you wish.
Works for me. I don't think I'll actually have to come back up here again, but yeah. So much more fun to just break things. Just break them for the sake of breaking them, you know?
We've got company. See who ends this.
Nice spot. Real nice spot up here.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Hurrah!
They're close.
Vulnerable to ice. Can it? Ooh, I can do a lot of things.
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
You know, I think I mentioned when I was streaming Inquisition, be prepared to hear the word Venatori a lot in this game. Yeah. It only gets worse from here. So Venatori. 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 I know where the last one is, I just am trying to get down here. This one I actually remember where they all are. As shocking as it sounds, for once I actually remember where they all go. An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Veilguard, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evaners. Yikes. That's saltiness. I mean, you can't blame the guy, to be fair. I'm pretty sure Veilguard winds up dying sometime off-screen during Inquisition, or pre-Inquisition. I'm fairly certain Veilguard dies pre-Inquisition. Like, I mean, like all the elves at that time frame are dead, but I mean, he was still alive until right before Inquisition, I do believe. I think he was, like, in cahoots with Briala about something. I can't remember exactly what the whole thing was, but I'm fairly certain he was alive for a very long time. And then the only ones, elven quote-unquote gods, still alive are Or from back then, or the 3 in this game. Technically.
Ready when you are.
Oh, wait, no, what?
Got us in the distance!
I just got here, let me do it.
To the left!
Stay in cover!
How are these random grunt enemies working?
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
And another treasure realm.
Yeah, I'm a little bit busy.
Take the shot! Impressive! Now's your chance!
Done and done. Excuse me. Okay.
That's another barrier down.
Got it. La.
Be ready. Now's your chance.
Got things ready.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Clappers.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Ooh, a level up and an extra skill point. I will take that. Thanks. Thankaroonies. Okay. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. And then we'll do these other ones. This one. Then I think this beginning bit is good with 2 people using necrotic, yeah. And then I'll switch to the Lara because there's a group of enemies that's good to have electric damage for. Oh. Why Why aren't they spawning?
They attack from a distance! We need to stop
I saw 666 stack in there. Ooh. Rumble.
How
Yes.
many crow houses are there, Connors? A few dozen. Only 5 I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be a Debbie Downer.
I sense a way
Crap, I
through,
forgot
Dweller.
this.
Find that which seals the path.
Yeah, I don't have that area unlocked yet. Or maybe I do now. Or do I have to... No, I do not have it unlocked yet. You don't get it till after you meet with Morgan in the... meet with Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. That means I can't get that. So I'm gonna have to switch companions somewhere else. There's also no switchy thing up here until the end, and that kind of defeats the purpose of why I need to switch to Balara, because there's enemies weak to electric before I get to the character or companion swap thing. So, back I go. Do I? I don't need to talk to you, caretaker. Sorry, bye, peace. Excuse. Okay, so no more enemies should spawn here, right? No. No. Okay. Sometimes when you just leave an area for a little bit and come back, I feel like enemies just spawn for the sake of spawning. Just to annoy you.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Alright, let's get them.
Alright.
Say the word! Take this shot!
Oh, dang.
Nicely done! End it now!
Clear. Wait till Valaris recharges her spell. At least closer to when she does. There we go. Tom up there. Okay, well, my character's not close enough to actually consider them to a target to attack, so we're in the crystal clear. Okay. Okay. See, this is the area that needs the champion's essence that I got back in
Look at the windows.
Arlington.
You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
Nicely done, Rose.
They are weak to necrotic. Hey.
Wow, nice work, Conan. Nicely done, Rook.
I took care of all the enemies and you guys took care of on you.
Good work, everyone.
I think you can actually have some unique dialogue here if you're a Quinari.
Careful ahead.
Could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain your Quinari will actually have unique dialogue. About Quinari here.
Next one, Brooke.
Since when do the untucked fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
Yeah, what your rook says there I think is different if you're a Quinari. At least I'm fairly certain. I don't know, I've mentioned this before, I mostly go through as elves. I know, shocking. The Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger? Or has the fight against the Evanirs made demons of us all? Dun dun dun! Really want that dun 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 sound to play. Y'all know the one. And if you don't, then I don't know what to tell you. How's living? How's your space under that rock? I think living under a rock sounds nice. That's where you'd have to have been living this whole time to not know what dun 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 sound effects you're talking about. Yay! It's like, oh, there was this funny thing I saw. I made a post about it on my Instagram story. What was it? It was about the description they have for Ozzy, like Ozzy Osbourne on Spotify. What's his bio? If you need to read a bio to learn about who Ozzy Osbourne is, what rock have you been living under? That's what that reminded me of. Because, yeah, if you don't know anything about Ozzy and who Ozzy Osbourne is, at least if you haven't at least heard the name, you've been living under a rock your entire life. The dude was born in 1948, and he just died, like, last week. Last week on Tuesday. And then I saw this, like, heartbreaking post where someone was like, we live with the knowledge that last week on Monday, like, a week ago today was the last full day the world had with the late, great Ozzy Osbourne. I was like, I hate this. I've made so many posts about being sad about Ozzy, and I will keep doing it. Even if you don't like him, like I'm pretty sure my mom brought up being sad about Ozzy being dead, and our one coworker, which, by the way, this coworker, the reason my mom and I wanted to be called off, we didn't want to work with this one specific.
People? That's what was.
Shut up, Alara. My mom and I wanted to get called off today because there's one specific coworker we don't want to work with, and because we had the front desk manager there, and I'm actually friends with this person, so they won't tell the bosses what I said. Clearly they haven't, because I haven't gotten in trouble for it. They said if there's a coworker that people try to avoid working with and would rather not work at all than work with this person, that's an issue. That's the coworker that, when my mom brought it up, that she was sad about Ozzy, she's like, well, I didn't even like his music anyway. But my point is, even if you don't like his music, you cannot deny the impact he had on the world.
Happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
But yeah, I was talking to my mom and I were on our way back home from work yesterday. I think it was yesterday, the day before or something. And my dad bought one of Ozzy's CDs, and it came with a t-shirt. Actually, you can see the t-shirt, my dad's obituary picture, he's wearing this shirt. And the shirt came with the CD. He had it, and then it got too small for him because my dad gained weight after issues. He gained weight, so it was too small for him, so he gave it to my sister. And then when my sister moved
now here's
to
some splendid ethereal construction,
Australia,
crafted by the ancient elves,
gave it to my
as so
mom.
listed the lighthouse.
It's an extremely well-loved shirt. I think that's the most well-loved shirt we have. We've had it forever. Since at least I think like 2009, 2010 or something. And it's so well loved that you can barely see the
It's
picture.
another of those statuettes, the
and
memory fragments.
My mom said there's no armpits anymore. Like, it's a t-shirt, but the pits for your arms, there's no fabric there because it's so worn out. It's a very well loved shirt.
Ambush!
No
point for subtlety!
Taking fire! It is a 15-year-old shirt. Not cornering.
Snipers! They're behind me!
By the way, are easily like one of my least favorite enemies in this entire game. hate Reavers so much.
They're at range.
Hate the Reavers and I hate the other enemies I'm not fond of, but they're men.
Excellent hit, Brooke.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
But yeah, like I said, that's a very well-known shirt, probably on the shirt that we have, still have. And my brother went to, it was after the Black Rain album came out, because my brother vividly remembers when he went to the concert and Ozzy got to the song I Don't Want to Stop, which is off that album. When he was watching the concert,
Another
Ozzy
of those
sang
Fen
the
Harel
chorus,
altars.
like the I Don't Want to Stop, and then like the All My Life, and then that. He was singing that perfectly, but then once it got to the middle bits, he was just like, I don't want to stop, and it was hilarious. Like he couldn't remember the lyrics to any of his new songs. My brother said he remembered the lyrics to his old songs super well, super well. He knows those like off the top of his head, but new songs, no, he didn't remember any of them. I remember my brother thought that was hilarious. Yeah, I remember my brother did go to an Ozzy concert. I cannot remember. All I know was after the Black Rain album came out. Because he sang I Don't Want to Stop at the concert. That's the only reason I remember it. It was after that year. I don't even remember what.
Breakthrough! The Antarmid trying to cut us off!
I'm ready to disappoint.
I just got to the fight. Oh my god. I hate the Reavers so much. Oh my god. I didn't even have time to do anything. It hit me twice and I died. Oh.
We've company.
No, no, leave me alone, you stupid Tom. Go away. Luckily, it autosaved after I did that, after I did the fight through that door. Thankfully, it autosaved. Oh, I hate Reavers. Neep. 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 I can't say I've ever been... I don't like concerts. And the reason I don't like them is because they get overcrowded and I get really anxious when there's too many people near me. So I don't like to go to concerts, but I've been to one. I think it was in Regina. Yeah. And I actually have we have posters signed by the band Device, and we have a picture taken with the band Device. And I had my phone, and I took a picture of my brother and sister with Vinnie Paul. 2 pictures actually of them. It was Gigantor, and I remember they had whatever Vinnie Paul's other band is. Device and Megadeth were all there. I remember those bands specifically.
Breakthrough! The Antarmid trying to cut us off!
I'm ready to disappoint them.
No.
They're all yours.
Oh, I used to launch things. No. Oh my god. Dude, go away. Dude, go away. Pretty sure there's no more battles with Reavers in this area. I wish there was no more actual full battles with Reavers, but unfortunately, no, there's still my character has so much health that he's healing out of too much. I have to upgrade my Onyx belt when I get back to the oops, I keep forgetting to do that. Why can't I ever remember where some of these are?
Get back!
I definitely prefer the Fenrir altars over these silly Evanirus ones. I can never remember where these are all the time. There's two more. I don't know how they managed to get 4 into this tiny area. Yep. Just for the sake of being infuriating, I guess. I'm nowhere near it. I'm not even hearing it. When I aimed that way, my camera automatically aimed Rook's attack up instead of where I wanted it to be. So it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot this spot right there.
There.
Nowhere near where you want it to be. Nah, man, why would you do that? Why would you want the attack to land? That's it. Look at my Rook.
We need to close it. That should speed things up.
something left written as I was using it, so I just couldn't finish it. So that's
Henry, nice work.
Still in one piece.
I'm sitting here thinking, how about we don't do that, please? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, controller batteries are low. And we'll be fine. Considering all the streams were roughly about just shy of 2 hours. And then I'll grab this and get this guy.
You can tell this
Why is this one
statuette
so
is the real
particularly
thing.
frustrating?
The memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
And it's only frustrating because of the reverb enemies. That's the only reason that is so frustrating. That whole part. Because now I just have one left, and it's one of those weird dream segment ones that give you the brown Watcher's robes. And that's just why I'm glad that the blue Watcher's robes are in the second one you can get. Right? Like, because there's a couple you can't get right away. I mean, you can if you battle the annoying, no guardian right away. Probably shouldn't battle. Unless you're psychic.
Here we go.
Which I have done. But only when I'm playing super storytelling. Even on normal mode, I don't do that. Nope, quite a lot. Got him. Now I'm back up to 4 potions and I'm fully healed. Yeah, when I get back to
another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
It's supposed to rain all the way until 10 a.m. in the morning. Like, it's supposed to rain between 9 and 11 and then stop for 3 hours and then start at 3 a.m. and go all the way till 10 a.m. It's been raining so much here that under the shady parts of my house by the hedges, we actually have mushrooms growing in. And I looked it up because I was like, oh god, mushrooms, ew, but it turns out mushrooms aren't actually bad for you.
Over there.
It's actually a good sign.
Another entryway like the one that took us to that solar spot. There.
More or less.
It's happening again.
It means your grass is getting a lot of moisture.
Another of Solus's
which
memories.
is a good thing.
Remember last time?
Because
Ice
mushrooms
really can still hurt you.
eat the
Glad you made it here
bacteria
safely.
that can kill your
I didn't
grass.
love our odds without you.
Who, me?
Essentially, it means our
All
grass
right.
is overwatered.
Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Yay. Sorry, I was playing around with the mixer. Oh, I should have put the Veilguard. These enemies are just so hard to protect.
Dreadwolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
A powerful recollection. This day left its mark.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
A little bit overkill, but that's cool.
Elganon's forces are making things interesting.
There's no combat yet.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
Understood.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Ah! 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 I do not like being cornered, please.
Let's get that prison open.
Ah! I did it. Oh, my potion's full. Oopsies. So good.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
There's always a way past an obstacle in the Fade.
Oh, whoops, no, not supposed to go again. My bad. It goes here. There we go. I got the puzzle mixed up. Don't worry, we're good. Just ignore me and my sleep-deprived brain. Okay, now I'm not getting any vibrations to my controller because...
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Must be waiting for you. I'm
Quickly!
sure he is.
Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Yay.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Anything to be blocking.
How's your chance?
Wrong attack. Not really, I accidentally switched what skill I was using.
There
That's
will be
okay.
a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
I love Algernon.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you,
I like him more than I like Solus.
thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Ha ha ha. Okay, now I can't do any more of these.
I think that's it.
This was the last one.
The memory ends here.
So once upon a time, the Dread Wolf was a savior to his people.
But it did not last.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
So which side is level 30? So I want to keep at least... I won't equip a skill at 29 and to 30 because I want to get this skill right away. Like this one. So... And there's another chest down there, but I'm gonna have to fight enemies to get it because there's a bunch of enemies right there. I can see them.
Be ready.
An enemy.
Of course.
Nope, and there's a bunch of... Sure, why not? No, I want my damn cat.
your work never troubled you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
Eh. Oh yeah. I could do some side quests, but I think I want to do this last story mission here before moving on to doing side quests, just so I can get the Dreadwolf stuff. But I guess I could do this. No. Essentially, I probably won't be doing any more story, because I was gonna do this, but then I remembered this mission gets. So yeah, the area with the last stuff it is here. It's here, the Hosberg Wetlands. Okay, well, there's nothing here. That's just a story mission. Nothing there. Nothing there. And then Ravane Coast. And get some more quests with that involve Tosh. Yeah, there's Tosh. Nev and Davrin want to talk. Yes, I am aware the workshopper's caretaker. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Oh my god. Don't worry, I am perfectly lucid. I'm not sleep deprived at all. I'm so tired. Okay. Or more like I just haven't been getting as much sleep as I should. As I should be getting. Is there anything I can put here? No, just 2 skeletal arrangement posters. And I don't want 2 of the same posters hanging up. Nah, man, that's boring. Thought that said giraffe. Oh my god. Maybe I should get my eyes checked. Oh. Oh. Up we go.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Find a dialogue, so I'm doing this.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those, who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Quest acquired. Fire on the sands. Join Tosh and Ravine. Yeah, now I got some lots of side quests to do. I gotta go talk to, was it Nev and Davin, I think? Yeah. That. There's this. Oh yeah, and the Lords of Fortune one. Whoa. So yeah, not a lot of story progress in this stream.
The fires are lit.
So I spent most of it doing side quests. But that's to be expected in a game like this. So upgrade this. There. Okay, and then that I don't usually give my companions, aside from the romanced one, like one of the ones I romance, and it's usually the only one where I always upgrade all their equipment. Because, you know, I always have them on my team.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
Proud squawk.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature.
Yay.
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Proud squawk.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
Don't worry, they scare me too.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Okay, so now time for side quests. Oh wait, I haven't gotten the other one for Lords of Fortune. It's not technically a Tosh side quest. It's actually just a side quest that involves the Lords of Fortune and some weird Uber gauntlet thing. But yeah, I know. For gold and glory. Oh wait, that's not this one, I don't think, is it? Oh no, it is.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's
Yeah.
a fighting arena with the Lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm gonna do Tosh's side quest, or companion quest first, because it's literally just walking and talking, and that's it. There's no actual, like, fighting in this mission. Although, in order to get there, I guess there's a bit of extra walking and talking. Or walking and fighting, sorry, not walking and talking. Oh my god. But there's a couple side quests I can go through now. Ow. Oh, there's a really bad rash on my foot. I think it's because I have a pair of flip-flops that have like a rubber top on them, because I don't like the ones that go between your toes. Yep. Because those always give me blisters. But anyways, I have one with a rubber top, and when it gets hot and I sweat, my foot, and then I take my shoe off, and then there's like a weird rash from where the bit of my flip-flop was.
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
They're actually Mario and Luigi ones. The left flip-flop has a green top with Luigi's head on it with an L, and the right shoe has a red strap with Mario's head on it that says M. Because I'm a full-grown adult who loves wearing clothes. And they're the kid version. Although to be fair, I do have both characters. There's Charizard, Gengar, and Pikachu slippers, and my sister and I refuse to get anything Charizard related.
They're down.
Because Charizard is way too overused and overrated. By Game Freak specifically. But that's no, this is what I wanted. My sister got Gengar and I got Pikachu. Difference between Pikachu and Charizard, by the way, before anyone makes some sort of side comment, Pikachu is the series mascot, so it makes sense. Charizard is not the series mascot.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
And I want to throw this out there. I don't hate Charizard, I'm just sick of it. There's no Pokemon I actually hate. Like, I don't look at one
Lucanus,
and say, ugh.
You're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Ravani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Tosh
Want to take a
has
look behind the waterfall?
some adorable
Sometimes there's
dialogue
treasure.
with some of the companions. I love their dialogue with Lucanus especially. Loose journal page. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chests. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Antom in the distance. Oh no! Especially if you romance Lucanus. Oh my god. And you bring him with Tosh. Because there's a part where Tosh mentions that Lucanus has wings, because, you know, of spite. And they bring up either non-binary people love flying, men love flying, or women love flying, depending on what gender your character is. And Lucanus brings up the comment of, no, I think that's just you. I don't know, I think it's an adorable dynamic. Tosh is so young compared to the other companions. Pretty sure Davrin are God, it's a Reaver.
We need to close in. Stay in cover. On your left.
Enemies afraid. Move it. Ready. Fire up the car.
Continue to reiterate how much I hate the Reavers. But I will. I hate the Reavers. They're annoying.
Stay in cover. Take this shot.
Now let's see what they got.
The bloodstained note. Viago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop-off spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them. But only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure... Well, Tosh is the youngest, and then I think Davrin's the next youngest. And Harding. Oh, let me see if I can remember. Or at least what I think I remember. Is Tosh is the youngest, then Davern, then Harding. Then I think Balara, Nev, Lucanus, then Emmerich. Because I think Tosh is like 20 or 21, and Emmerich is like 51 or 52 or something. Bloodsmeared note. It was Kataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come up from nowhere? That was a note I could have read earlier, but I forgot. But yeah, and Lucanus is 35. At least I'm fairly certain Lucanus is supposed to be 35. Or at least estimated ages based on certain bits of it. And put two and two together is actually
That probably hurt. Saving it for the rest of us.
Get him,
Nice one. Nice.
In other words, I know for sure the only companions...
Everyone's still alive?
The only companions older than me, as far as I know, are Lucanus and Emmerich. But it'll be a hot minute before I reach Emmerich's age. So I'm fairly certain Emmerich's 51 or 52. He's in his early 50s, but I'm pretty sure that's about where it is. The age, I mean. Don't quote me on anything, but that's just what I vaguely remember reading somewhere from the developers. And Q&As from like voice actors and writers and all that. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. Directors and writers and voice actors and stuff like that. That's where I'm remembering this information. Or where I'm getting this information from. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't go over there yet, 'cause there's nothing for me over there. Absolutely nothing. But there's something over here. No, I want this. Thank you. Grey Warden's final repose. Yeah, you can't finish this quest until after you get Tosh's loyalty, so that's a while. Because you get to a certain part of the story, then you get Harding's, and then you do a story quest, and then you get Lucanus's. And then everyone's just kind of conglomerates and you get everyone's almost at once. But they separate Harding and Lucanus's for whatever reason from everyone else's.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement.
Yeah, Harding and Lucanus are the first ones to get. The boss here attempted to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenade does not reward those who fail. Find the crows in these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who preserved Pensionek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
That.
Not a problem.
What? How?
Where did he even get that from?
But yeah, you always get Harding's and then Lucanus's everyone else's. And I don't know why. I think they'd make it hardened in Ev's or hardened in Zolara's, not hardened in Lucanus's for whatever reason. But if Nev or Lucanus is hardened, it takes a little longer for their loyalty to actually set in. Like, you do their mission, and if they're not hardened, you get their loyalty right away. But if they are hardened, you actually have to wait. I got it. I still got it. There is another altar over there, but I'm not gonna bother with that because I have to come back here for a quest later. Like, to that specific area, there is a side quest I have to do. Or can do, not have to, sorry. You never have to do any side quest, technically.
From what I hear, your mother intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Tosh, you got this.
Oopsies. Yahoo! Master puzzle solver. I'm a master puzzle solver, apparently. Let's... Knock that down. I think I did. Whoa! Like that. Grab this. Pull this. Let me in! Deputy Dragon Ball. Nope, I'm good. That extra 2 powers to get rid of my arcane trigger stuff? No, thanks. Okay, thank you. So Tasha's quest is like right there, but I'm not gonna do it yet.
Ready when you are.
There's really not much point in doing it because I got all this other stuff I gotta do here.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Take him down!
Yeah, good.
Ready, Rook.
Ready. Finish him.
Yay.
Everyone all right?
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay.
Still got it. Okay, Now time for a fun little puzzle that took me forever to figure out in my first try. I actually didn't do it when I was here the first time. Like this round, I waited till almost to the point of no return to do it, because I looked up a guide and I was like, how do I do this? Because I don't like having leftover quests in any of these areas unless I absolutely have no choice. But in this game, it's actually easy to get all the side stuff done. If you want everyone, or every faction, to hit at least 2 stars, maybe 3 if you're real lucky.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
You have to.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
You got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Oh, yeah. Huh. That's wrong turn. Oh. Hard bitten belt. Oh, my shoulder. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch screens now. Oh god, my screen went black for a second. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. That's right. Whoa. Wait, no. That's right, right? Yeah, okay. Ghosty. Very ghosty. There's an actual ghosty in the game. So you need treasure. Hooray! I'm gonna switch what quest is active here, because I don't really need this quest specifically to be active, because I can't actually finish this quest. It takes a long time to be able to finish this quest. Like that. Because at the Grey Warden's final repose, yeah, you can't, you have to get Tasha's companion quest done, so like their whole loyalty mission quest line has to get done. So you're gonna be waiting a while for that one. Tasha's is usually
Got it.
one of the last ones I do. And it's not because I hate Tasha, it's because Tasha is really annoying because of the final fight. Oh, who knows if there's a cat in there. But yeah, Tasha's, the final boss in Tasha's companion quest is really annoying. Whereas Nev
They're close.
I walked through. I know I'm gonna Oh, that's the boss here. Oh. Wow, this enemy's just taking a lot of extra hits. Yeah, that's not in the clear yet. To stay really honest.
Trouble.
Oh, but no.
Turret range.
We need. One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Yay. For gold and glory. Oh.
I'm on it. Looks like we made a door.
You know what? Because it's late, we'll be putting the dog on his tether. I'm gonna take the dog out and then be right back. You know what? Instead of going outside and being like, oh my god, what if there's coyotes or something? 'Cause, you know, my mom and I don't like hearing coyotes outside. No, there's a thunderstorm. At least, it's not, like, here specifically where we are, but it's close. Like, it's, just across the... I mentioned before, we have, like, our fence and then a back alley. Then there's a little hill, or a big hill, actually. And then past the hill is a little farm that we can see from our backyard. That's about where the thunderstorm is. So it's very, very close, but not quite where I live. It's just very close. Like, no. You can't. Do not come near me, please. I want to keep streaming. Yeah, took the dog out, did his business, and now he's in his crate for the night. And then after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go downstairs and sleep in my bed with Miss H.O. and probably Mr. Baby. And you pain in the ass. Lucarian. Yeah, you don't like attacking that big plushie, do you?
Hear that? Door's open.
Never mind. Hold on. That fucking cat. Keeps, every time she goes on the tower, she attacks whatever plushie I have covering that power button. And earlier this stream, she already shut my computer off, though. And she just tried to get up again. Do not want to be shutting off my computer mid-stream again. Again, luckily my computer turned on fast enough where Twitch didn't even register that I had ended the stream. So my OBS recording time and my Twitch time are two different times. Because my my Twitch time, says 5 hours 52 minutes, and my OBS says 3 hours 48 minutes. So, yeah, and it's the same stream, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna have to upgrade this armor soon. Like my spine encasement armor, but you can only upgrade it at certain points if it's your faction armor. Okay, and now you can't finish that quest until Tasha's loyalty mission. Sorry, I was trying to wave the cat away from jumping on my tower again. Okay. Hold on. It'd be easier to stream in a room where the cats can't get in. Or if I let a cat in, it's just H.O. because H.O. doesn't bother me when I'm streaming. Baby and Lucarian do, whereas H.O. does not.
Reminds me of home. Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
Yep. That is really pretty, though. Yeah, Baby likes to paw at me and try to climb on me, and he climbs all over my desk and steps on buttons. Lucarian does the same thing, but sometimes she also jumps on my tower and pushes the power button on my tower and shuts off my computer, which she did last night while my Mass Effect game was still running, which I'm pretty sure is what caused my screen to decide that this pale color is cool. I guess if you've played the original Mass Effect game on PC, I'm assuming you might know what I'm talking about. Because the shading they use is weird. Okay, fine, go up there, but do not stay on my tower. She just jumped up on that memorial shelf my mom has for her dog. Above my computer, but I'm worried she's gonna knock that urn over. Oh, hold on. Oh, that cat, I swear to God. Okay. And she jumped down and immediately knocked the plushie off and almost knocked my power button again. I need to put a protective bubble encasing it around my power button so she stops pressing it. She's done that 3 times already. She did it once, and then she hadn't done it for a couple weeks, and then she did it once last night and once today while I was streaming. Because of course she would choose that time to do it. And she doesn't do it when I'm not using the computer and turns it on, she only does it when I'm using the computer. Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close. I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones, and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find the seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Dang, so close. So close. Good person. Sorry, good person. Okay. What do we got? Shocking weapons is active, charge attacks, deal electric damage in an area around the target from shocking weapons. There's a lot of stuff that gives shocking weapon effects. Wait, no. Oh, crap. I have to wait for all this crap to kind of just move along. Like I know you do. Cause now I gotta do Tasha's quest. Cause I was gonna quick travel and go somewhere else, but then, wait. I forgot Tasha's personal quest. Oops. Poor Odin. I hear him whining in his crate. Tosh has taken some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know them better. Yay.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
Yantam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
I made it in time. I went to go
My
move
mother left the
something.
Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to
came back.
Kontar from
Right in
Parvalan.
time.
Smuggled me
Contact
there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Tosh gets mad if you scare the birds, so try
Do you
not to
miss
scare
living
the
under the
birds.
Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
The reason I know that is because I accidentally did that in my first playthrough. Because there's one more
There's
segment
enough
we have
for
to
all of
feed
you.
birds, and I accidentally ran too far ahead.
Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do
exciting.
with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The
this
idea
one.
scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
I just got excited and moved too far forward.
There
before
you
I could
go.
press the A button.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
And she gets fun dialogue there if you scared the birds.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari. Come on. These banners need to burn.
Burn.
Yep.
I just love that Tosh has that fun dialogue if you do scare the birds.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ugh.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An
Hey.
untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Tutorial on all the stuff
'Kay.
Tosh can burn because we.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Damn cat sucker.
This way.
Figurine.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Come on, Tosh. Wait up, Tosh. Come on. There we go.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh,
Nick the.
it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. They're a friend.
A friend. All right.
Excellent.
Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
I'm probably good for another hour. Roughly.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator.
about early just
Got
in
dragged
case.
along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Q. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray
Fair,
clouds for
fair,
rain,
never joy.
green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam
So,
have lost even
because
that.
of the lack of
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace.
That I can use
Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go.
Just under 3.
Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit.
Origins reference.
Thank you, Evatash.
Panahedon. I'll see you soon.
They actually have a reference to Zephyron too.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Remember which direction the one I would say was in, because my cat is sitting in front of the dialogue wheel.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mournwatch. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
A lost poem, translated from Cunlot. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke.
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedon, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Posh spent time on the rainy coast feeding the birds and practicing their fire breathing. An encounter with their mother, Shithon, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. I left for a minute to go grab an ice pack to put on my foot. It's actually worse than what you got there, Tosh. Okay, I think there's no other quests here for the time being. The fact that they leave you with that one quest for this long annoys me so much. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the only quest left there. Yeah, okay. Hall of Valor. Treviso's got nothing. Arlethan's got nothing. Dogtown has the story mission. Hotsburg Wetlands has a bunch of stuff I can do. And then Necropolis Halls has nothing. Da-da-dum. Okay, so what do we got? We got... Nobody wants to talk to me. I feel left out. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. Well, for one, find a way to keep this ice pack on my foot. Sucks trying to put this stupid ice pack on my foot. There we go. Okay, I found a way to get it on my foot. I was gonna do the last little bit of this, lighthouse puzzle. Oh, hold up. Thanks for Treviso. Rook. Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravine down to Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces there. Yours, Natal of House Cantori. Or Natalie. Natalie, maybe, but that's a weird way to spell Natalie. Or just, you know, ignore me, because I'm speaking out of my ass right now. And then the other little helper is out here. Yeah, because you can do this whole beginning bit early on, but you can't finish it until you get American Tosh for whatever reason. Let's grab that. I don't really get anything of benefit from these chests, but I like having all of the 2 chests you get.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Yeah, let me in. Want in. Because this repairs that orb that floats above you when you talk to your teammates. Look, it's fixed. Wait. Look, it's fixed. Hooray!
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Whee. Okay. At least that bit. I still can't actually finish it. Okay, so next is the Hall of Valor. We'll do this mission next. Because this one can take a while. Because it's just like a... It's like a gauntlet, I guess you could say. Code of the Hall. Whoa! There's some other items you can get here if you explore a little bit, but I really don't feel like exploring enough to get those items.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Come treat yourself!
Gotcha, sir.
Good.
Okay, and then... Oops, and then there's... Definitely better than what Tosh had before. Oh no, the armor you had before was better. The effect on this one.
Then some helmets.
Whoopsies. Haha, nothing.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. You're looking to fight? Get.
I can skip a lot of this dialogue Isabella has.
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Veilguard, and his spirit friend
Stay in cover!
Coming at range!
Finish it!
Yay! We did it.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Enna Saline. That means victory. Emma Saline means I want you within me.
Damn it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcards.
She has unique dialogue depending on your race, and then later she has
You'll
unique
want
dialogue depending on your background, like what faction you're
Get
in.
yourself in order and head to the end.
It's just random when she says it.
All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
One of these days when I have spare money, I should probably get a corded controller for when I stream.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Ready.
Let's put my ice pack away because I don't think I need it on my foot anymore.
They're big.
While
They're
I'm
brave.
here anyway.
They're here to make you pay. Here come the Encore! On the right!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Fixing up the cat, dude. There we go.
Get your...
Yes, I'm talking about you.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next time. We've got a
This quest shares a lot of fun on lower difficulties, you know, it's not very fun on Nightmare mode.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Come on, place your wagers. And remember never that anything's not prepared to lose.
Enemies at range.
Odin is extremely reactive to the show.
Got him ready for you.
He's not nearly as reactive.
They're at range. He's gonna be taking fire.
Ready, Rook?
Come on, don't disappear forever.
End this!
He figures because, he said...
They're at range. Nice one.
She's never gonna like that dog.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
All I need is H.O. I don't need
Get-
any other animal. Well, I need other cats. I don't need
They'll
dogs.
be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Venatori!
Oh, I didn't realize I was still using it.
Clear.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Who? All.
I would like it if you brought up the Morn Watcher dialogue so I can
We got
stop
the idea for this next
skip
match from a
dialogue.
traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Shepherd?
this!
Keep pushing. Come on, keep pulling. Fall the Come on, keep pulling.
Now put him down! Gonna be taking fire!
Phew.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. One.
Are you gonna not do the Mornwatch dialogue to like the very end, Isabella?
Come on, place your wagers! And remember never that anything you aren't prepared to lose!
I just realized they do not let you use your special.
That should speed things up.
Get here!
Oh god. God help me, oh god. Literally, I have 2 more matches to win. I still haven't had the Mornwatch
Ready.
from Isabella.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Nope, still nothing. She had the elf one right away,
Oh.
but she's not doing the Mornwatch one.
Get.
Literally, we have 1 more match.
Come on, place your wagers! And remember never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose!
Thanks for coming. It's nothing. Good work,
Enemies in range! Take him down!
Not dying because of the
We need to close this. Say the word.
Die, Die! Oh.
Say the thing!
Still in one piece.
Shoot buckets.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Okay, well I guess she's not bringing up the Mornwatch dialogue. That's sad.
Look at.
I thought she always did, because this is the first time she hasn't. Like the unique background dialogue.
Will the Anton get kicked in the Asala? Watch the next bout for the answer. Q demands it.
I can't believe it took me this many times of doing this to realize you cannot use this.
Whenever you're ready.
I've probably done this 12, 15 times. I did it.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
I love that modest brooch outfit, by the way. But again, since this character is loosely based after me, I'm not wearing that. I would never wear that. You would not catch me dead wearing something like that. Never. Never. Sorry, I'm not funny. Area abilities. I want lots of area ability upgrades. Although, to be fair, my favorite ability is not even an area ability, I don't think. No, it's duration, control, project. I don't have any area abilities? Oh god. Duration. I had an area ability, I guess I do not. I want duration. Oops. Then you get this. Wow. Okay. Go back to the lighthouse. Oof. Whoopsies. Congratulations on the Hall from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move them, but I'm glad they're away from those Antom. Their mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in them because of the fire, but even without that, it's good to get Tosh out in the world. They get to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. It takes a little bit, but Tosh does eventually have a conversation with you and Neb about their gender. Oh. Actually, I've actually done a single story mission, and that's get Tosh.
Huh.
Oh, what? This codex anyway. Check the transmog stuff for me and my companions. By meaning my companions, I mean me and Tosh. Tosh has a couple new outfits. Tosh has this one, and this one. It's like this one because Tosh isn't wearing any pants. But I do like that outfit. Quinari Cavalry armor, customized for a Lord of Fortune. One golden arm packs a punch, while the other's free to snatch up the spoils of war. That's like that's actually one of my favorite outfits in this game. That outfit for Tosh. Oh, look at that mask. Oh. Yeah, see, as much as I like the modest brooch, where is it? This outfit. You would not catch me dead wearing something like this. Maybe the shorts, like the small shorts. I have lots of small shorts, but not the top bit. I have a lot of small shorts because where I live it's either blisteringly cold or blisteringly hot. We don't usually have that happy middle ground. It can go... We have temperatures here. It can either be... We have minus 40, we have plus 40. I like the middle ground. I can't handle heat above plus 20, unfortunately. I wish I could. It'd make my life a whole lot easier. Anything over 20 degrees and I'm like, nah. Oh, I should probably do this. I forgot to do this. Like upgrade the shop here. I'll grab Davern because I'm gonna go do Hossberg Wetlands after. But I forgot to upgrade the shop here. Oops. My whole damn foot is itchy. Now it's my right foot, not my left foot. Oops. Oopsies.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
I love this guy. I'll grab this. Grab that. Always grab the mementos. And I do like the... Every time you upgrade a shop to rank 2, you get the casual outfit for the for the background. I love the casual outfit for... I love the casual outfit for the crows, and I love the casual outfit for the... Ouch. My whole foot has a rash on it now, I feel like. The default casual outfit for, not counting the Watcher's robes, because that's actually my favorite. But for faction armor, the crows I really like, and I actually also really like the Veil Jumpers one as well. Okay, so next is going to... I guess I can go here and upgrade this shop, because I think I can upgrade it again. As much as I love the Morn Watchers, I don't really like their default casual wear. It's okay, it's just not one of my favorites. I also really like the Grey Warden one too, though.
You keep disrupting the on top.
You know what? I love outfits where they roll up their sleeves. I don't know why, but I have like a weakness for guys who wear like the vests and like they wear fancy shirts, but they roll up the sleeves to their elbows. I don't know why, that's just a weakness I have. I think that's another reason I like Lucanus's outfit so much. Because Lucanus's casual outfit has his sleeves rolled up. And I love when guys wear long sleeve shirts and roll up the sleeves. Would it seem counterproductive? Sure, but I love the sable doublet.
Good luck with your...
But yeah, the sable doublet has the short sleeves, and the Grey Warden casual outfit has the sleeves rolled up. I think there's less physical damage, but it has better stagger. Okay. That's cool with me. Anyway, to the Hossberg Wetlands. Away!
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Although, my least favorite casual outfit isn't the Morn Watchers. It's the Morn Watchers is my second least favorite. My least favorite is actually the Shadow Dragons. I do not really like the Shadow Dragons at all.
If there was a place that needed wardens,
then here we are.
Casual outfit.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a warden, hear the blight. People think Watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirits? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis. Anyway, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Wow,
can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
But yeah, I'll go with my two favorites are definitely the Crows and the Wardens. Crows and Wardens, sorry. Crows and Veil Jumpers. My least favorites are the Morn Watchers and the Shadow Dragons.
Need something?
Which again is unfortunate because my favorite faction is very obviously the Morn Watchers. And again, I don't hate it, I'm just not a fan. I really don't like the Shadow Dragons one though. Looks so... uninteresting.
Another day.
And then there's like the Lords of Fortune, I like that one. I like the Grey Warden one. Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
Alright, let's find those boil samples. Look.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know. Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Okay, I'm gonna set the story mission, because I usually do this in a very specific pattern. Let's see if I can remember that very specific pattern. Just because I'm used to doing it doesn't mean I'll remember it, sorry, when I'm streaming. I tend to forget the important things when I stream. That's just how it works for me. Just forget the important things. I'm trying to bring the stream to at least 7 hours.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than
I need to
Blight.
go see HO.
You must be
I've been
careful.
deprived of HO
Of what?
for too long.
I heard something from up at
5.5
Gaspin Manor while
hours.
I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Okay, now it says it's supposed to rain all
I
the way
wouldn't be
till 7 in the
surprised if
morning.
damage from the Blight stirred something up.
10 in the morning, sorry.
Whether it's a curse or a
Nope,
darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
Make sure that didn't screw up my microphone. Because she wants on the tower, and I don't want her on my tower. Okay, no, because her tail brushed up against the microphone. Oops. And the last thing I need is for you to screw up my microphone. Because this is a very expensive microphone. Well, expensive to me. It was like $80 for this microphone. The headphones were free because they came with my mom's laptop. Because my mom ordered a laptop and they sent her these headphones as like some sort of complimentary thank you for ordering the laptop thing, I guess. I don't know. She got a free phone. And they're really good headphones. They're comfy. They're the soft padded ones. They've got a microphone attached to the one ear, but I
Got a
don't
sample.
use that microphone.
Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Because I... Because when I first started streaming, I used headphones with a microphone attached, and the audio quality of the microphone is terrible. Corian. Yeah. It was terrible. Thank you, Corian. You wouldn't get stuck back there if you didn't climb back there. Damn cat. Oh, she's stuck. She's not in danger or anything, she's like stuck. No. Get off my tower. I don't trust you up there. You shut my computer off in the middle of my stream already, and you... Ugh. And I didn't realize that when I went to go pick her up, I knocked my microphone, and it came loose again. Seems okay. Well, wait. Okay, there we go. It did screw up when I knocked it with my hand to get her off my tower. Don't look all sad.
Got the
You know
sample.
you're not supposed to be up there.
Mierda.
Cat.
Don't drop your guard.
Got him.
Everyone all right? I've had some practice at this.
Yeah. Run and jump at
Got it.
The Mera's crossing, now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the Blight.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Be ready.
Karian, please. My health bar. Apparently I'm supposed to die by this thing needs to stop teleporting. Does not stop moving, and this one is really annoying because of it.
We need to close it.
Teleport. I don't like enemies that teleport. I can't. Find it. Let's really jump moderately.
Get clear! Take them down!
stop charging from one end of the map.
No problem.
As soon as I get the combo going,
Say them.
I was gonna do a combo, but it started charging. Die! Oh, right.
Lucanus, how do you decide when one of...
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Rook, cut them off.
Back to what we were saying. Lucanus, how do you decide when one of your targets deserves to die?
Usually when the client pays up front.
I'm serious. Do you just kill anyone?
No. There has to be merit.
Merit? Who decides that?
The Talon of the house.
And then you just carry out the order?
It's my job.
Must be tough to sleep at night.
Yikes.
Get ready.
Why was the marker bringing me this way? I'm not supposed to go that way, and the marker was bringing me that way. It doesn't feel like it was.
Here we go.
Back up to reasonable health. I won't be able to do all the quests I usually
Check
do.
out the ballista. Could be useful.
Are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
No, not at all. It's the client I can see.
That's a win.
Client is jumping everything.
That should speed things up.
I just be able to finish this particular quest on the stream because it's
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
Way to go, Rook. Coming in range.
Yep, here it comes.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Caught my breath. I'm there.
Oh, well, stop targeting the damn ogre. Took that whole time it was taunted to finally stop blocking. Kept pressing the button to unlock, but he wouldn't stop.
Just say when.
It's down. And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go back, talk to Evka and Antoine. And then I think I should be able to get... would have been helpful before. No, I'm sorry. I do have to come back here after anyways. Oopsies, no. Oh, I have been streaming for 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll talk to Evka and Antoine and then have to wrap up the stream. Because again, I haven't seen H.O. in 5.5 hours and I'm depraved of H.O. I need to see her. I gotta get this uploaded.
Antoine? Antoine!
It's
Yes?
10 to 12
Ah,
in the morning.
yes, the blight samples.
Or at night, sorry.
They're like nothing we've
11,
seen.
it's 11:46
or anything as a
PM.
warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two rein, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
No, I'm being
Rook
sarcastic,
knew something
you
was
ass.
wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. They're telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
Dun, dun, dun.
And they had just the target.
Something wrong. Anton and Evka tried to convince the First Warden that the Blight has changed, or was changed, and the gods are responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Anton and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more.
He finally agrees to meet for a
Now,
report.
before I
All the
finish,
calls for
also, I
Blight.
want to get that. Okay, that unlocked.
Thanks.
I'll switch this quest here, so that when I start up again, I know to do that. I really do want to continue, but... Nope, I need to see HO. And also it's like, you can see it's 11:50. Unless you can't read 24-hour clocks, in which case you don't know that it's 11:50 p.m. But I don't judge if you can't read 24-hour clocks. I really don't. Man, this sucks. But I will be streaming it next week. And I'll also be streaming... I'll be streaming it every week on Monday until I wrap it up. And then I'll start Mass Effect, most likely. But yeah. I got my new goal set up. That's great. I got... very little story progress done. Technically, I got 2 story quests done. But, aside from that, not a lot of story progress. But, again, I had fun. You want to check out all my socials? If you want to catch up on what you missed, you can check everything out. They're all on my main Twitch page. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun watching. I hope you'll have a good night, and bye-bye.